Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It is Monday and we are awaiting our departure time. Oh, we got a green one. What was that? That was another player, right? Yeah. I was thinking about taking the other one, but now it's too late. I don't think that one is going on the main line, but it could potentially. Let's see what the map says. Kielce, okay. Oh man, I don't remember that. I need to check it out. Um, huh, strange. How I thought I downloaded the maps, but I can't really find them on my phone. Hang on. All right. We have a couple of minutes. This is passenger. Was that? It's ridiculous. Why can't I download it? Huh. I need to open it. Yeah. All right. I think this is actually quite good to have it like this. Kielce. Yeah, it's the sidetrack, the other one. Maybe next time. We got 1 minute to departure. Not gonna suggest anything or ask the other guy, wanna switch trains with me? Not at this point. All right. There we go. Just gonna start my fan. There we go. Oh boy, so much better. So cool. I'm a fan of my fan. I'm a huge fan of my fan. Alright, let's get moving. Red light, of course. And it seems like it's gonna stay there. It's not going anywhere. It's not gonna grow feet and run away. That's for sure. See what we got. What is the reason? What is the reason? We maybe need to stop first. Oh. Darn it! Darling! What are these? All the red signals everywhere. Why? Can't they understand that we are important? Just kidding. Obviously. Alright, now we can rush it. Let's go. Hello there, bloody mustard. Oh yeah, sure. But it doesn't really matter, does it? Just in real life. But thank you for the heads up. I'm actually trying to remember that, but I constantly forgetting, so I'm actually just a little bit upset with myself, hence my bad answer. And I'm gonna keep forgetting it, just so you know. There's a simple reason for why I'm forgetting. Also, it's just an excuse, but it would be easier if I had a lever, because that way I would feel the position as I letting it go. So I would not, basically not be fine with leaving it straight forward, because I would feel it's wrong. But when you have a keyboard, you don't feel that crap. You don't feel the, you don't have the, you can relate to it. That's what I mean. So I constantly forgetting it. You need to visually verify that it's in the right position. So with that said, I would say it's easier to drive a real train than doing it like this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, but is that actually on this specific loco? Because I never had problems with that. I mean, I haven't experienced, or maybe I'm wrong. Funny thing is, though, we don't have any power here. Hang on. There we go. We're just rolling, and I'm like, oh, everything is fine. We didn't have any power, just the input, no power. No power. Hello. That was close. Oh, okay. So this is just for this one. Okay. Well, you learn. You learn the whole life. You learn your whole the whole time. You learn new stuff. Oh man, it's a lot of traffic, isn't it? All right, we can. Also, I'm not very focused, as you maybe can tell. I had to process a lot today outside of the game, so I'm a little beat. I'm a little exhausted mentally, but I'm trying to do my best. You know, we might run one or two red lights, and I might pass some station with folks waiting for me there, but you know, that's life. Better than no train at all, because that's the reality here where I live. Train constantly getting cancelled, and I just wonder what the freak is going on, because that's just not here. It's in other countries as well. Like the whole train infrastructure is falling apart, or what is going on? This is like way beyond of normal. You know, nothing is perfect. I know that, but now it's starting to be ridiculous. And I'm having some plans, and for that to work, I actually need to have reliable communications. So I'm basically stuck with my car, which is not a good option in this case, because it's going to be a lot of costs for that, like monthly cost. So I would rather take the train, but since it's so unreliable, I might be stuck with a car. Sadly. Ah, okay. Thanks you, thank you, Bloody Mustard. It's just in my head, right? It's yeah. I'm my own judge all the time. I'm like a very bad one too. No, I don't want this. I messed up again. Oh. Oh. I actually don't have a clue how long this train is. I kinda need to check that. The service is filled, considering this is Monday. Yeah, that's good. Seems like all of the content creator videos making some difference, maybe. Hopefully. Okay. Uh, I'm actually going to turn off the sound on my phone, and I'm going to count my coaches. Oh boy, this is a longer one, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, not that bad. It was not 9. It was not 10. What? Maybe I counted wrong. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's what I get. 7 coaches. 30 seconds. Leaves me time to turn my phone off. At least. Um, at least the sound. Put my typical cam angle. off we go. I'm gonna check the server list in a minute, if I remember. Maybe it would have been a good idea to drive the tracks today with speed control. We'll see how that goes. I'm really not focused. I feel that. I'm like all over the place. But we'll see how I perform under that circumstance. In that circumstance. It's always interesting to know. Maybe have a routine as I reach 28 on a throttle position. I might, you know, always throw a glance on the brake lever just to see if it's in fill position or run position. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. Try to practice a little bit. Oh boy, that was 2 steps. $90, David, 90. Not 190. Oh boy. And he's panicking. Jesus. Like, oh. I'm just, you know, pulling everything in, all over the buttons, and like, that's not how you do it. But that's what happens when you just use your fingertips for running a train. On one hand, I might add. The train brake and put local. Release the train brake and put on the local brake. Local brake. What? This one, right? Oh, I don't even use it. I think I don't think I have put any keys on that one. That's weird because I never use it. Maybe I should use it. Okay, let's start over because brain is still not here. And stop braking. Darn it. And also we need to stop, so this was a really good mistake because I would have I can stand for this. I would have skipped the station because I was like, oh, what? Local brake. Oh, yeah, good. Ah, we need to brake now. Okay, this is one of my worst days, so. Oh, darn it, can you just please. This was not a good idea. Actually 5 kilometers, so this is not my stop. Why, how can I be that wrong? I mean, next stop is Dobrova Gornica. That's not here. Oh man, I'm so freaking confused. Because all the red lights, probably. All right. Then we will not stop. I know what happened. I actually just read next stop, and my brain was like, "Oh, next stop is here," instead of, you know, like next post or just next whatever where you don't stop. So. Yeah, I'm gonna apply that another time. I actually used it in Train Sim World, but for whatever reason I didn't put. I don't even know what keys I have assigned to that. So I never used it. I don't know why. I don't know why. I just, yeah, I know what I do. I just leave like a small percentage with the whole train on. Your method is way better because it's way faster. Just release the brakes and just go. Although I haven't had problems with the other method, but just it's way slower. That's for sure. Oh, come on. No delay yet, but it might be. Eight and two. I wouldn't be too sure because I throw them around. I change a couple of key assignments, so I wouldn't trust that anymore. One, two. I will have to check that. Check that. What? How? I can't even speak today. We might check it on the next stop, if I remember. I might forget. Just consider me as a very old man, like with very short-term memory loss, short memory. Yeah, that's what I am tonight. I'm trying to use my whole brain cell for this right now. The one final brain cell I've got left, so bear with me. That should do it. Okay, let's see. Me. What? I'm just trying to use the mouse. That's not the easiest thing to do. Alright. At least it's applied now. So we got brake. Start. No. Cancel, please. Thank you. Oh, boy. Alright. Settings. Controls. We're looking for the crazy brake, right? The loco brake. Hey, loco. Brake position. It might not be applied because it might not be on the list. I find a few. I find a few. Actually, I found functions that were not on the list, like with the washer, for instance. I can't find the washer. Found the wipers, but no washer. Loco brake, loco. Nothing with locomotive or loco brake. Just brake, drive position, brake releaser. Is this the one? No, that's not. That's the. Oh, I found it. Z and C. Funny thing. Okay, I am so ashamed of myself because I put these here, and these are the ones I'm I'm using in Train Sim World. Okie dokie. I'm officially brain dead. Let's keep going, right? Before anyone notice, and just pulling me out of the locomotive. We're not gonna drive anymore today. Is it released? Or do I have to wait until it's quiet? Or does it release at once? Well done, my boy. Well done. Oops, I did it again. Can't drive a train. Got lost in my game. Or whatever. Ticket. And we know we didn't check the players list. Of course not. Okay. Let's run it like this for a little bit and check the long list of drivers and dispatchers. I think I've seen this before. I don't know if I've seen it on a Monday, but on the weekday at least. Or people dropped out last couple of minutes. Access drive-through 3.2. All right. I mean, it's good. I think it's going to be more. They probably have to open more servers eventually. Or I don't know who's in charge of that. Is that like anyone? Or is that a community? Or who's responsible for the servers? Do you know that? Developers, all right. It's funny how this day seems to be one of them days when I really need to pay attention on signals because, yeah, I don't think I had this many potential stops or stops, actual stops along the line. Something all going on constantly. That makes it, I mean, that's a good thing, but just that I'm not in shape. That's the only problem. I usually love it when it's like this. It's unexpected. It's, you know, it's different from one day to another. That's exactly what the point is with this multiplayer thing. So it's a good thing. If you want to do things you always can expect the same, you might as well drive Tracing World, right? And you know exactly what's gonna happen. ADHD comes to mind, or ADD. Officially, I don't have it. Unofficially, maybe a little. I have days when I love when you know exactly what's gonna happen, and I just hate when it doesn't go my way. Oh man, I'm doing it so wrong. Sorry, train. Sorry. Poor locomotive. I'm really looking forward to the snow. I hope they fix it before the actual snow comes here, because for whatever reason I like to drive in snow when it's snowy out in real life. I really enjoy to have that weather then. And well, hopefully Poland's gonna get some snow. Because that might be a thing too, because it seems to be real weather. So if Poland doesn't get snow, we don't get snow in the game, I guess. Or maybe they would develop like single player mode where you can do the same services and still just choose whatever kind of weather you like. Yeah, I figured they are. There's a lot of things I'm curious about and looking forward to. Oh boy. Yeah, let's get rid of them points. We don't need points, do we? Ah. 120. Okay, let's keep. Yeah. It's fascinating. It's great. And I hope, I don't know how the passenger mode is gonna look like, but that makes I think that would open new possibilities, and I'm kind of hoping for that you actually can just move around freely and actually take trains at stations if they are free, if no one's sitting in them already. Like that would be really cool. But I guess if the function stays the way they are, you have to get the train through the menu. So but if you would get a pop-up menu like a screen, how do you say, overlay with the menu functions, then you could actually do that. Like walk around and just bring up the menu and I'm going to take this train, and then you do it if it's free. Because that's the way I like to play Train Sim World. I go from one end to another, and I take another train, whatever comes next, and go back, whether it's a freight train or you know, passenger train. I'm getting the variation in that. But this is not bad. It's just that you have to go out in the menu all the time. Access it from there. Yeah, I heard it's a plan. I didn't find much information. I just found the list of what they are working on and what they are planning on, basically, but nothing else. So no roadmap, no dates, no nothing. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough. I don't know. I hit the 3 key. I tried to jump out of the train. That was not a good idea. Just gave us the list. Yeah, I mean, I have more faith in this. Definitely more faith in this than Dovetail. I lost most of it, and I know. We all know what it's about at this point. Stop believing and stop hoping for stuff. But it's not supposed to be like that. If it's a bot, it might help. You never know. I mean, usually it helps, but it might not help right now. Yeah, nope. We'll have to wait. See if we can stop with a local break just for fun. Getting overheated. Let's see if we start rolling. I just release it. Yeah. It happened once. I think I don't remember what I did, but I did something when I stopped at the station and just fiddling with something. And after a while, I was noticing that I was actually rolling backwards, and I picked up some speed at least. It was like, oh crap, that was stupid. Yeah, I just hope that these guys, development team and company, get all the support so they can do a lot more because they do it so good. You can freaking see a future for training real train drivers and stuff like this with the right, control units, levers and such, because it's so good. I'm talking worldwide here. I'm going crazy. That would be awesome. Come back after, say, 5-10 years to the same simulator, and you got, plenty of countries, plenty of trains, plenty of routes. That would be awesome. But that's not an expectation, just to clarify that. Forgetful. Alright, it's gonna be 40. It's a lot going on. I actually make full-scale sim for driver training. They do? I didn't know that. So no wonder this is good. No wonder. They have some experience, and cool. So much I don't know about. I just don't have the time to research. I just see what I see, and I like what I see. Now I know why I like it. Do 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 do, bam bam. Drive through lazy, and don't forget, be lazy. The main division. SimCall makes full-scale sim for Heart in the Way. Train companies in Poland. Okay. Is there any connection to like? I mean, I wonder how they come up with the idea to actually do this. Just like so, or was it because of Dovetail? Because of Dovetail, like it's a cause, it's a reason to actually make a real simulator. That's what I'm after. I'm so bitter. They cheated me on my expectations. They cheated me on my dreams. Oh Lord. Cheated me out of my money. I opened my wallet. I opened my heart. And this is what I get. Or that is what I get. Jesus Christ. I love the sounds in the cab. It sounds so great. So this is my not the service, but this train on the right side. I just gave that up in a former stream in the yesterday's stream to take on a Pendolino. But this might not be the same one. Some of the devs were part of the train sim community in Poland that makes the free train sim game. Oh, alright. Thank you for the information. This is valuable. I really appreciate it. This is good stuff. Meh. Eh. All right. Hit the rail, Jack. Won't you come back? No more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the rail, Jack. Won't you come back? No more. That was close. That was close for an overcharge. Oh, no one's sitting here. This is a automatic station. I think it's yeah, I don't have the capacity to look for what's going on ahead of me because I've just alright, we're good. Let's just continue. I'm gonna see what's going on ahead of me. Why is this? Maybe because of this one leaving the station, I don't know. Whatever. No trains ahead. Okay. Let's kick it. Soon it can be playable. Yeah, I that was my thought actually. I thought they probably gonna open it up later when they have more functions available, or you know, further on in the development. That makes sense. Click, 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 and click, 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 click. tick, 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 tick. Bam, 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 bam. Oof. Red light, red light. Oh. Next stop, 600. Some red lights are actually saving my ass right now. Like this one. Suburbia. Maybe I don't have to have full. Just have like 50% just to hold the train like this. Right? I don't know. Alright, it's time to leave. I am at the next station to reserve clear track for you and some... Oh, how nice. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, sir. I love this. I love this crossing. I don't know why. I just think it's so neat. So well done. Well done. Well done, my boy. The brake is on. I don't know what's going on here. Oh, it's not on anymore. Okay. No. There it is. Wrong button. Wrong bouton. Wrong bouton. C'est la vie. Bouton. C'est la vie. I missed my 140, but it might be coming up later on. 120 has been the maximum so far. Okay, there we go. You asked for it. Thank you very much. So I'm chased by oh, elf. Okay. That's a funny sentence, by the way. Just picture it. Chased by an elf. This is what it looks like on the map. I think it doesn't really chase us anymore. So you are Bloody Mustard. There you are. I see ya. Bloody Mustard! Gora Vlodowska. It's a freight train and a Pendolino, almighty Pendolino driven by Harrison 0124. And Lore Groth in the freight train. Oomph, a little more oomph, please. Give me my oomph back.
Subset 1433.
What?
Thank you, dispatch 1433 out.
There you are. Boing, boing, boing. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's a me, Mario. Boing, boing, boing. Sorry. Bruh. Sorry, next. I don't think I'm gonna go all the way up to. I was to say Washington. Jesus Christ. Vladivostok. No. Warsaw. Jesus. What is going on? Oh boy. I think I'm gonna take service, southbound service. I went all the way up to Warsaw yesterday, so I don't want to do that again right now. I'd rather stay on the southern half of the route right now. Maybe we go for Krakow. I don't know. We'll see. Or maybe we just jump right back to sorry, me and names. Katowice, and take one of these purple or yellow ones. Maybe. We'll see what we found. What we can find. How about... Yeah, thanks. Ooh, this is so nice. This lake is so well done. This is so beautiful. Look at this. This is so nice, so nice. Beautiful. Very nice. Yeah. I had a thought when I started playing this simulator, if they are gonna, like, I would like to be part of a team in Sweden if they develop Sweden. Do research, making pictures, recording sounds, whatever. But that would be so cool to actually be part of something like that. And I mean, I've been a little train fan since I was a kid, more or less. I watched trains all my life in Sweden, basically, so not so fond of the new ones though, but all of the classic ones and older ones I really like. Some of them are still rolling. Some commuter trains are replaced, obviously. So those are not the same anymore, but It would be a cool project. Like ground zero is Stockholm, then you go north and south, maybe west, maybe the subway system as well. That would be really cool. I mean, the Swedish subway, Stockholm subway system is one of the world's coolest and most beautiful ones. These great painted caves, large caves on the blue line. Was the subway I always took as a kid to school. Yeah, you should check it out. There are plenty of YouTube videos and pictures online. And it's left traffic, so we are actually running our trains on the left track. Ooh, is it raining? It's raining, alright. Someone is sleepy. Sounds like, let's see, Vipers, please, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Drive the train as a superstar.
Train 629024, this is Gora Sky. You can prepare for your departure.
Copy that.
It felt wet. Just saying. Bugs be gone. It's a good thing it's not too realistic, because that would be like a smudge all over the windshield. I don't know, but I would think that it could be like that. It's too many bugs and it's not washing as it should, or something is partially broken on the Viper or whatever. It would just smudge it out. And you would not see anything. It would be like a blur. So it's good they didn't include that, because that would not be good, as you cannot go out and wash it yourself at stations. Although it would be fun too, but maybe a little bit too fun. Taking it one step further. Oh boy. I hope you're all feeling good this Monday. I mean, it's a Monday after all, but there are good Mondays too. If you like what you're doing, I guess there are good Mondays. see, which one should I... I'm just gonna do something here. Okay. Does this really work like it should? Doesn't make any difference if if I have it on fill or if I have it on run. Well, maybe it's supposed to be, but. Minutes delay. That figures, as I'm driving like a retard. Don't beat yourself up like that, boy. Yeah. And the middle one is the... Oh, main reservoir. Okay, so... But that didn't do anything, did it? So now I have it on run, not on fill, but it fills up anyway. And then it basically neutralizes, and that's that. And let's see what happens to the main reservoir. Put it on fill. It should rise, yeah? Does it? Ever so slightly, but it does. Okay, maybe that's... Alright. Let's see if I have poor Pendolino behind me, like, no, but we got this one. That's not an issue. Bam, bam, bam. Let's see if we can find a potential train going south. I think I want to look into that. Where are we? Yeah, we are exactly where I want us to be. Just a little further. And please, feel free to write in the chat what you want to see. If we want to go by freight train or take another intercity, or come with ideas. Let's see. We got southbound. Okay. I was thinking tracks locomotive. Whether it's a freight train or a intercity, doesn't matter. That one goes north. Oh boy, no tracks out. No tracks, never, no. Whatever. Drive through Psari. See what we got here. Oh man, this is not gonna be easy. That's Elf on the shelf. Alright, we got one here. It's kind of interesting, but still no tracks. I don't think the tracks locomotives are going down to this on this line down here. Except for the freight trains though. I think I mostly seen dragons down here, really. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, we're gonna get back to that later. What is my number? I lost our position. 41130. 41130. There we are. Good. So we're gonna go with this one a little bit more and a little longer than maybe next stop or so. Maybe or maybe not. Who knows? Let's see. About Sweden, I believe someone uploaded a personal project to make old carriages on the Discord server. Oh! I might have to take part of that Discord server. I have a little projects myself going on right now, so I don't know how much longer I can be dedicated. I mean, I'll probably be dedicated a couple of more months, but maybe after New Year's or maybe during December, we'll see what happens. Then I might do schedule on the stream because, yeah, my whole life will change, so we'll see what happens. Too soon to say anything at all. I'm just saying that I'm thinking out loud, that's what I'm doing. I haven't decided. But yeah, I'm gonna check out that Discord server, I think. No. It was a long time ago since I was this uneven maintaining my speed. I'm really like, it's gonna look like a yo-yo on the curve, the graph. It's gonna look ridiculous. that's a southbound freight train. Dragon. Let's have a look. See. All right. 244. Going for Javor Snow. Where's that? Oh, this is the wrong one though. This is for the I'm just checking the locations. I can't find that name. Javor Snow. Sonoviek, okay. Where's that? Oh, there. Sosnoviek. Okay. Should we take that one? If it's still free. 244057. 057. But I 244057. Okay, yeah.
41130, you can enter in my station.
Oh. Thank you. Enter station? Should I? What? I'm so confused. This is a hold. This is stop. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna go to the station. I think I'm gonna stop there, and if the train is still free, then we'll take it. Otherwise, we take something else. Doesn't matter. But I never driven that rolling stock before, so that was kind of why I wanted to do it. We're about to stop anyway, so one. Yeah, oh boy. Jeez. There we go. All right, let's see. It just keeps going to the end of the platform, I guess.
41130, you are clear for Oslo Mois.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Main menu. All right, let's see. So the freight train is still free. It just passed, sorry, going southbound. And I wonder about the other train we just met a little bit. Where am I? Where was I? I was here, right? 44. Yeah. This is the one that just goes to Wrocław Główny. Where's that? Um, why am I so confused? I guess it's way easier to relate to a station if you know the meaning of it or used to the names. But for me, I'm sorry to say it's just a bunch of letters, long words and short words. That's basically like sorry. That one I remember. Krakow I remember because I know that since before. All right, just not gonna mind that. I'm gonna take the freight train if it's still available. Of course, I clicked it away now. Well done, my boy. This is the one, I think. Yeah, 244057. Let's drive the dragon a bit. For a little bit. Here we are. It's keeping 100. Speed control on by default. No. Don't brake. Yeah, this is actually pretty good. Okay. Right footrest, lower footrest, TCS, washer. just so happened. Jesus. Go, Pendolino, go. That's the fastest snail I ever seen.
Copy that, dispatch.
Let's see what angle is nice on this one. Well, I like the bright side, but it's better to have see the oncoming trains, I would say. For now. Oh boy. Turn off the fan. It's getting cold. Go, Pendolino, go. Go, Dragon, go. It was my fault. I put the freight in front of the Pendolino. Oh. Well, that can happen, right? Yesterday I had such a blast. I was driving the, I think it was, yeah, it was the Pendolino service, northbound. And I don't remember the dispatcher, but there was between me, I was behind, I think, yeah, an Intercity service, and in front of him it was a freight service. I believe it was maybe before Psari or so. And there was this other Pendolino going north coming from, I'm gonna show you the map, it's easier to relate. Hang on. So it was up here. So I was basically where I'm at right now, going north, and just like these in front of me. So it was the same combination basically. Then there was a Pendolino coming this way on this track going north. So I was basically racing it, but I was already stuck behind the other two. And I believe it was some service up here, I don't remember correctly, but this the guy who sat here, he was putting the freight train on the siding, and then it was putting the Pendolino from here on another siding. And I was like, when I was getting to that place, I got green lights, and I was like, where's the third train? The intercity service. So he let the other one go on the left track. He let that intercity service go on the left track, so I could overtaking on the right track. I was so surprised by it. I was like, didn't expect him to be, you know. It was a great performance, I must say. I was impressed. It was a lot to take on, in my opinion, and he did it. So that was a smooth ride for my passengers, that's for sure. You can check it out. It was yesterday's stream, if you want. And it was later, so it was not the beginning of the stream. I would say it's from the middle something and onward to the end, because I was starting off with a southbound Pendolino service, then I took on an Elf for a little bit, and then I just stopped at the station where I saw it was another Pendolino northbound right behind me, so I was basically just jumping over to that train and took it on and kept going. Yes, sometimes the AI would also do that, but I don't know if it's a legal thing in Poland. Yeah, it's probably not, how would I say, regular procedure to let in the sidetrack. So I don't know if he was communicating with the next station because that it was oncoming freight service on the same track as the intercity service was running, but the other direction. So that train was stopped. So I don't know if they were communicating with each other. Might have been, but it was so smooth. It was great, and I'm glad I got it on stream because it was quite. Actually, I think I'm gonna do a clip about it and maybe a short too, as I was overtaking him on the right side. All right, let's see. Let's get back to this one, the one we are on right now. So for a little bit, nothing really gonna happen here. Yeah, we got a Pendolino. No, that's also northbound. All right, so this is the next train we're gonna worry about. No, it's going to Krakow, so it's gonna turn right here, going south. So it's nothing, really nothing from behind. And in front of us, that's Elf going south, yeah. Nothing really. There's our tracks. Darn it, it's going north. I'm not gonna take it now. We're on this one. I need to be consistent, somewhat at least. Yeah. So if no one messes up, this ought to be a smooth ride. What is this? An Hungarian driver? RTL, maybe. It's the Hungarian flag, the old one. Really old, I think. Yeah. Maybe this is gonna be a boring service, but I believe the driver's cab is way too bright. No shadows at all. Might be because of performance. It's not as noticeable here as we had highlights from the sun. So it's looking way better. Really nice detail. Really nice detail, man. Oh boy. Oh, these wheels are not affected by the motion blur. Wow. I wonder how that is. So they're probably going to be able to fix the other ones as well, I would think. This is what it looks like now if you got motion blur on. But these are really good. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. I'd say it's really high detail. I don't know about the accuracy, but I think it's. My guess is it's exactly how it looks. Yes, definitely. Oh, man. And look at these letters. If this was made, would to be made in Train Sim World, it would probably have the same um, letters as they use for everything, like the same, what do you call it? Font. What is so time consuming to switch between a couple of fonts back and forth, just to get so you get you know, like a variation? Like, that's a weird thing to just neglect. Not a big thing really, but if you look at the details, it's gonna be, yeah, really. So, just to put it like this, I would rather have that they are removing bugs like horn sounds in the thin air just appearing, random horn sounds. I would rather just get rid of that before changing all the letters and numbers and whatever it might be in Train Sim World, but they have a lot on their list, that's for sure. It was so funny, just before the update for Train Sim World 4, I actually found the mods, the train horn mods and engine mods for American locomotives, and I installed it and I liked it a lot. I was like, yes, this is way better, way nicer. Then I updated to number 4 and I could not use the mods anymore. So I'm like just waiting around. That's why I don't use Train Sim World right now, because I'm just waiting things out a bit. I ran anti-loop line for 20 minutes or so, maybe half an hour. That was it. I didn't go all the way, and then the other S-Bahn route, I did that a couple of times, but that was it. S-Bahn route, it looks quite okay, I think. It looked fine. Although I would be watching some YouTube videos about that, and yeah, it's more obvious that's still lacking some things, and some things are not good. What made me stop playing Anti-Loop Line, it was when I saw parked cars at some point, I remember, and half of the wheels was below the ground, and I was like, ah! Like, I was just turning it off. I'm like, they don't freaking care what they do, they just release it and bring in the money. That's what they do. I just had it. I was like, nah. I didn't even explore Keam Pass because I don't think they fixed the horns. I think it's still there. I might, as you know, someday maybe just look into it, see if they made some difference, but it might be, you know, if there was something in the code of the game and they updated that for whatever other reason, it might work now. I don't know. I have to check that. I think there was another DLC route that had the same problem with the horns just appearing in the thin air, like you're passing invisible trains, basically out in the desert area somewhere. It was so weird and disturbing. Like it was really not immersive. The opposite of immersive feeling. They know how to ruin a perfect gameplay. That's for sure. I like the sliding. I like how the sunlight is just bouncing off the dash like that. Reflections. Let's turn this off, shall we? Where is it? Ooh, the scooty scooty boo scoot. There we go. Swedish chef all with us. Anyone seen Muppets in a while? There was this Swedish chef on that show. I don't get it. He doesn't sound like a Swede. He sounds ridiculous, but he's so freaking funny. He looks like Italian to me, but then he's the Swedish chef for some reason and talks like that. Like, is that how people think Swedes sound like? Alright, let's see if something changed. Not really. We have an uneventful, but down here, we're gonna meet up with a lot of trains going north, I guess. And this one too, yeah. This one I know go north. This is the tracks I've been looking for. But it doesn't matter anymore. It's gonna be another day, another time. But yeah, it's almost 8, and what I know after 8, the light is changing to that. I wouldn't want to use the word weird because it looks quite good, but my eyes don't like the twilight in this game. Kind of like it tires my eyes, so I need to zoom in constantly to do this. Right now it's good. It's still shadow and highlights are in good combination, so to speak. But as the twilight takes over and getting weird, and I think the shadows disappearing underneath the trees and stuff like that, so it looks more flat. Not everything, but most part looks kind of flat. And I get that it's hard. It might be, you know, the maybe performance issues. I don't know. Maybe that's something they had to do. I don't know. I trust they're doing the best. It's the opposite of what I trust Dovetail with, but so I would buy, like, even if I don't know the reason, I would buy that they have a reason for doing so, not just neglecting because of reasons, like people usually say it, because of reasons. Doesn't matter what reason, just give them a reason to believe why we're not doing this or why we're doing this and that, and smack! That was a hard signal. I love these single tracks. I really love single tracks, especially when you can run them in this speed. It's really nice. some people look down on the new TSV4 on the SIMRAIL Discord too. How do you mean look down? Like they have a bad experience about it? Is that what you mean? I look down at Dovetail actually. It's what they are doing because, or that, I don't know. I still want to believe that the developers, I mean the people working on Train Sim World, are like their hands are tied behind their back. They can't work to their full potential. I believe that. I don't know. I have no details. This is not based on what is, but I would not be surprised at all if that would be the fact. And money and greed is the driving force for the whole freaking concept. Because that's what you get. You get a bad freaking product. Some people trash talk the game. Well, yeah. I mean, it's not trash talk anymore because it's true. It's right in our faces. And as much potential it seemed to be having in the beginning, you know, and you got your hopes up and they're still not doing the priorities right, man. Who are they listening to? They are listening to someone, but I don't know. It's just weird to me. And now we have like a something to compare it with, you know. And these guys just dropping the bomb like nothing. Like, okay, so this is done this way, this is done that way, and bam, 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 bam. Here you go, multiplayer game. There you go. Like, right. It is actually achievable. Oh Lord, my Lord. And I hope that Train Sim World, I hope that Dovetail or someone just making a change there, like, you know, changing CEOs, I don't know, something just so someone could step in the studio and like, what are you guys have been doing all the time? What is this? Like, and you know, change it all around, maybe. One can only hope, but I'm pretty invested in it, you know, and a lot of people are. So they have the right to be pissed off, I believe. We all have the right. Because it's our freaking money. And we have to be making that choice in the end. Now it's not going to be as hard to make that choice because there's another, you know, game out there with actually better graphics. Somewhat better graphics because they have more attention to details. I'm still saying Train Sim World has potential, but they need to change the attitude, they need to change the priority, and they need to take people seriously. They need to take their customers seriously because they are living of us. So we are the people making them go around. But they kind of have to decide whether to go, you know, platform A or platform B. And you don't want to have it all, and that's going to be someone is going to be, you know, neglected, and the PC users are the one being neglected, like with the graphics and so on. That's just the beginning. Ah, man, it always get me going. This subject is always just, you know, winding me up like this. I'm sorry for anyone who has been hearing all my rants on and off. Even when I'm not playing the train sim, I've been ranting for ages. I feel like I started streaming in February, so I don't think I've been going on for that long. But if you do it in every fourth or fifth stream like that, that's gonna be a lot. So I apologize for the ones that thinks it's too much, but it really had me going. And I hope it's going to be less of that now when we have this simulator. What did I do there? I don't know what I did. I cut the power, that's for sure. Huh? Hang on. I have a little time to figure it out. I still have the speed control on. That's on 0. I'm just doing this neutral, forward. That's always that's how I solve my issues with whatever happens that I don't understand in here. I'm like, okay, neutral, forward. There we go. Yeah, we need to wait for the full release of this game. After that, can fully just I mean, like I always write in my description of my streams. I don't change that. It doesn't have to be changed. This is like early access, and it's still in many ways, many aspects, way better than Trains in World. So the whole concept is better, and the platform seems to be more functional. I don't know if that is Dovetail's problem, you know, an engine or whatever reason they use. I don't know, but I have a feeling they basically have to make it all over or convert it to something else to actually get it to work the way people want it to. So I think they are limited, but I don't know at what point or what end to start with. It might be whatever. I don't have the knowledge. I don't have the insight. I just see what I see. But yeah, I still have some DLCs I enjoy in Trains in World, and you know, sometimes just sitting and relaxing by myself, watching the snow fall, and you know, taking a late service in snowy Germany or whatever. So it still fills a function, but it's not as much as it used to do. And it's not really worth the money and the investment anymore. I read that these guys gonna give support for the gamepad. See if I can get out of this. Not making. Nope, I'm probably not gonna be able to. Nope, I messed up. Yeah. Or did I? Yeah. Haha. Okay. So the gamepad. But I didn't see anything about giving support for levers like throttle quadrants and such. Bloody Mustard, do you know anything about it? Like, sorry, your word is behind my freaking heart icon in the chat. Hang on. There we go. Nostalgic? How do you mean? How do you figure nostalgic with what? It's the tail chase. What do you mean? I have a lot going on here. right, 40. Speed limit 20 coming up. Let's see. I'm really not paying it attention the way I should. But it's not for a while though. Okay. Hang on. We need to wait for the full release of the game after that. Yeah, right. I read that already. Sorry. Just turned on and you were talking about sitting and watch the snowfall. Yeah. You need to rewind. You don't need to rewind, Mr. Taylor. Just you heard it all. You heard me ranting about that stuff before. Before I just felt that I need to point out a few positive stuff or give myself a reason for why I need to play the things I've been invested in, even though I don't like it. I've heard the gamepad support, but no more infos about it. They said they're gonna restrict the button input so the player can customize. Yeah. Not that I'm interested in the gamepad. I always on the keyboard. Gamepad doesn't give more of a immersive experience to me. So my question is there anyone or any thread about real controls? And I'm not talking about the what was the name of that freaking child's toy unit, rail driver, whatever, super expensive and only made in the States, so it's really not a good option for us, and it's very fragile and very plastic. But it has speakers, mind you. Jesus Christ. Oh man, speakers. Yeah. Really reminds me of these 80s child's toy thingies you got back in the 80s. Like, that was like really good stuff. If you got freaking speakers in your toy making sounds. Yeah. So I thought if I would get one of them rail drivers for a good price, the first thing I would do is get rid of the speakers. Maybe not, just cut it. I'm not using it. Maybe it's good for, weight reasons or whatever, but maybe change the levers for bigger ones, if that even is possible, because they're kind of tight on that. That's actually smaller than the keyboard, as I heard, or width-wise anyway. Never mind what I'm doing here. Don't pay attention on what I'm doing here. I'm just, whatever. I'm not driving a train. Okay, let's try again, shall we? See, it doesn't want to do that, so... how about now? Alright, here we go. They probably planned for rail driver. I don't follow those threads. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. That would be so funny if they would do the rail driver. I would be like, this smiley face with a blowout in the top, like the brain is poof. That's what my brain would go poof. So I maybe have to write them and ask them myself, or start a thread or whatever myself, because I haven't seen anything about it. It's like people don't even acknowledge that there is like, I think there are plenty of like people who are interested in flying and also like trains, that combination. If there is or are people out there like that, I think that subject may have come up before, like, oh, can I use my throttle levers for driving a train, because that is quite similar, actually. That's the closest you get, and it's not a bad thing. So I think it's strange that no one is. Hello? The VR? Well, yeah. Yeah, I'm not a VR fan, but I get that if you have a VR set, you want to have that. That would be really cool. Yeah. I believe these guys gonna have support for that. I wouldn't think anything else. If the platform is supporting it in some way, it's possible to integrate it, they would. Mm-hmm. Oh, 20 coming up. It's gonna be 70 again. Alright, not gonna care about it. It's gonna be 70 shortly. Maybe not. It's a long train. Darn it. This is definitely one of my worst services I've done for a... Oh man. Where are we? What are we doing? Where are we going? Let's see. Who are we? Darn it, I lost us. I lost myself. Hang on. When are we? It's gonna be like Marty McFly all over. When are we? We are 244057. 244057. Okay. That's us. There we are. Alright. Alright, getting right into it. Into the jam. Right down here. Okay. There is one guy called Gaz who is really into full-scale sim and stuff. He's a regular in the server. You may meet him. I've seen him around. You may meet him, or you can check SIMRAIL Discord to talk about it with other people. Yeah, I definitely need to check the Discord server. I think it's a must. I'm 40 minutes early, man. I can't stop as many times as I want. This is But now this light that comes around right now, it's starting to. I think it's very hard to look at. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, my eyes, but in real life, Twilight can be like this, so it makes sense. It is harder for people with my eye distortion, whatever you call it. It's not a condition, but it's I wear glasses and I don't see very long, so I just see very short, like whatever that called. But yeah, so those people have a tendency to see have issues when in twilight, like in bad lighting. So that might be it, but then it's really realistic. But I don't feel that it's the case in reality. I don't have this much trouble seeing. So it might be, you know, my setting on my monitor. I mean, they don't support NVIDIA filters. If that would be the case, I could be very specific with my settings, so I can go around that and still look make it look really good. You guys have that on the stream because I can apply it in OBS. So I don't have the same quality as you guys getting. Mine are way brighter, and even if it's better than Train Sim World, it's still, I like to improve the shadow versus lights sort of thing, going on the contrast, you can say. And I can't do it because they don't support NVIDIA filters, so I have to apply it on my monitor, and that's a little iffy. It's kind of dark for me right now to get that effect, so my monitor is darker. That makes the light look worse, so it might be that why I think. What? That was a bot. I think. Weird light combination. Yep, it's a bot. Alright, alright, alright. Let's get rid of this one. 2 hours into the stream, 2 hours 10 minutes ish. I kind of want to pop into some other train right now. I feel when I was starting the stream, I already knew that I would hop between trains like this. So it's not. I'm gonna just take a quick look. It looks downing. What is it? Katowice, right? Get rid of this now. Maybe don't. Hang on. Oh yeah, I have the. It's fine. Like I said, I'm unfocused. Let's check what trains we got down here. I kind of want to take one of these on. Can it be that? 42186. I think this is the one. 42. No, 42188. It's 42188. Hopefully no one else grabbing it. 42188, please. I usually drive whole scenarios or as whole as possible. Not scenarios, sorry, services. But today I made it a little different. And 42188. 42186. Why is it not here? Someone grabbed it? 42188, isn't it? That's the one. 186. Where is that? Where is 186? 42186. Just want to see what this is about. 186. It's really far away. That's weird. 42188 is not here. Did I make a... These are, right. I'm gonna go to passenger 42. Huh. That was weird. Okay. So that didn't help. Maybe it's not. What is that? Scarsusco Camiena. Yeah, this is the line, but why can't I find the service? 42. Maybe I need to update it. 42188. That's the one. Go back. Back. No, that's not the one. Hang on. Next. Passenger 42188, please. Oh, it's not here. That is weird. Huh. Okay. I'll just have to accept it. It's not here. It's not relevant. I need to take a short break. I will be back in a little bit. Anyway. Hello. How you doing? Oh shit. Sorry. It's already on the way. Nobody's able to take it probably. 42188. It's there. What? Maybe I was blind or maybe it was not. Okie dokie. At least we got it. Maybe it was not active as it was standing at the station, but that seems like a bug to me. I'm pretty sure it was not there. I'm gonna check the stream later and realize how I probably was totally blind. Huh? Alright, 40 coming up. I think I'm gonna wait it out a bit. No, we're gonna take it over. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Bam, bam, bam. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 coaches in this weird 80s locomotive style. It was probably during the 80s they did this. Not the locomotive, but livery. It kind of looks like it. This looks 80s like crazy. It looked like the skis did back in the 80s. The slalom skis. Alright. Let's get rid of this one. Let's get rid of the points. And just enjoy the ride into that little side track. I like to call a side track, but it's more like it's not the main line anyway. Alright. What was that? What are you doing? Man, sorry. There we go. I sometimes press shift as I pressed other key, so it would just take away all or give all. So this would happen. And I might have pressed it twice, I don't know. So this is where we're gonna leave the main line. Urgh. Clear to KZ. That's not me. I'm 481 or 88. I mean 88. Oh. Where is my map? There we go. There we are. Who's this? Andre. Really cool. This must be really cool for people from Poland. For me, it would be like if they made Sweden, that would be the same. Or Hungary. I was like 6 years old when we left Hungary, so. But I can still kind of relate to the coaches. I feel like I'm on the wrong one, but maybe I drive through. Okay, it's not the same. All right. So far, 2 times I've been driving this one. It was not this one, but it was a similar one, and both times I had to stop at the station. So this is not the same service, not the same line. It's gonna take a lot of time to really grasp all the combinations of services and the lines and where they stop and where they usually don't stop, and maybe it's about time as well, the timetable, when during the day maybe the same line stops at some places during rush hour but not after that or whatever. Here we go. You still with us, Bloody Mustard? Mr. Taylor Chase? Are you here? Bleep bleep, bleep bleep, let me through. Bleep bleep. How is the timetable? 1 minute delay. Oh no. Great! Yay! Bloody Mustard! Still with us. Yeah, so let's see what this is about. Let's see what this is about. Oh no, this is not how we're supposed to do it, right? This is how we're supposed to do it. I need to change my freaking routines, rituals. Okay, let's see. Uh-huh. No. Let me go. Let me go. Mm-hmm. This is going the other way, so that is not a problem, I don't think. What else can it be? What else can it be? Doesn't make sense to me, but it might make sense in reality. I am confused, I must say. I really hope I won't get stopped behind this guy. Wroclaw. I'm gonna hit my magic button again. Beep beep. Le magic bouton, le magic bouton. Très bien, monsieur, le magic bouton. Doesn't work, the magic bouton. Merde. Well, this doesn't look good. Let's see. We still have, so this is a single, that's why it's gonna be like that. So this guy is probably, I'm probably waiting for this guy over here. He's just sitting there. No, he's actually moving now. Good, 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 good. Now it makes sense. And this guy is gonna be on this side, rolling. Okay, if we are in luck, he's gonna wait for us here to pass. Maybe, maybe he doesn't have to because, yeah, it depends on where he's going. Obviously, you can go to French server and piss his French players. Yeah, they would probably throw me right out. They would be like, "Oh, he's butchering our language." Yeah, they would probably hunt me down with forks and what, like hay forks. What do you call them? Them. Whatever. It's like when they're hunting down Shrek. Basically, that scenery is in my head. Hunt me like a freak I am. But that's basically me. Every language I don't understand sounds funny to me. That's the way it is. It's nothing personal. It's my ears or whatever. Musical ears. No, I actually wanted to speak French when I was a kid. Sadly, I didn't get the support from the teacher because she favorized all the kids that was good, actually good at it. So there was like 5 of us in the class, and she always liked to teach them, but they didn't need the help really. They were really good at it. So the other kids didn't get as much help, and I got nothing really. So I just changed that to another subject because that was my only choice with French. So I choose drawing and drawing pictures, basically like graphic thingies, and I got the highest grade instead of the lowest. So that was a good trade, but I never learned French. Dispatcher informed you about the coming train. Yeah, I'm really bad at checking that. Sorry about that. Yeah, I'm just gonna write this. Thanks. I'm really bad at checking that chat. I don't know why. I have better days, of course. It figures this day would be the day when I miss stuff like that. Right. Mm. These are not the oldest coaches. I don't know. I kind of like the oldest one the most. With the steps. Not this folded one, but the other one with the step, 2 steps, I think. It's 2 steps on the side. And release. Oh, okay. I can release this one though.
4218, have a good traveling.
Thank you so much. Have a good shift. I still don't have a green though. There we go. I still don't have a green. I get a yellow though. That's good. It's legit. We can use that. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. I would say Twilight has a lot to do with my dropping frames. It seems more and more like a reoccurring thing. Seems like it's sensitive, but not that might not be all the reason, like the total might be other things as well included. Because I can restart the game now, drop down to the same exact location, and I will get full frames all of a sudden. So I tried that once. Le magique bouton. You know, the French guy in Red Dead Redemption 2, online, I mean, he's a hoot. He's always drunk, and that makes it even more funny. Slow. Right. I usually go to the right here, so this is new to me. Somewhat new anyway. Oh. Okay. I should have thought the platform was ending here, just ahead, but it was longer than I expected. I'm trying my best. So I learned that these originate from some British construction, British engine, British locomotive from start, but then they were made in Poland. All right, let's continue. Oh boy, there it is. No, it's no. Yeah. What? David, are you there? Well, somewhat. That was funny. Yeah, I'm here. All right, see you next time. Glad you joined us in the stream, man. Thank you. Yeah, sometimes it's just sitting in silence, I know. I don't know. I thought it said stop at, and then it disappeared, and now I have a drive-through 3.9, so I'm a little confused if it wanted me to stop here. No, no stops. Oh, okay. I was probably wrong. Let's go then. And it's light as well. It makes me like tired. I don't know, the light making me like doze off or whatever. No, not really, but I'm not as active. Then when it gets darker than this, then it's fine again. But this twilight thing isn't really not. I think going the other way would be better right now. We get this, and it was a little brighter, and shadows would be different in the cab as well. All right. That's interesting. Oh boy. You know what? I think we're gonna do this instead. Go back with this and bring up to Sean. I usually do that, but like today is just not a good day, so I just forget about stuff that I usually do. I don't know what it is. Train. Elf. I'm going too fast. Darn it. Ah. Everything is an overkill right now. Gonna get 100 in a bit. That's nice, and 120 after that. Thank you. That might be one of the reasons for me not being alert. So delightful and relaxing just to go slow like this. It's not slow. It's actually not so slow. ASMR. Train ASMR. Let's start from the beginning. not happy with. I'm not happy with what I'm doing right now. So unhappy. Come on. "13 minutes delay. That's how bad I've been driving. Getting a lot of frame drops right now in the game, in the sim. Looking slightly better on your screen, weirdly enough. See? Oh boy. I can't just press one key at the time. I'm just all over the keyboard. Like slipping over and fumbling and tripping over the keys. Gonna have 100 coming up. Looking forward to that. Smack, smack. Well. Here we go again. And next stop is in 7 kilometers. Very bad frame rate now, right now. Now it's better. Here the train is coming. It's rolling down the bend. I haven't seen no sunshine since I don't know when. Juso in his dragon. Fire-breathing dragon. .6. Frames are back. Brain is not. 175. I think this one actually. I think this is my favorite locomotive in SIMRAIL. As for now. Okay, I love the orange one better because it's faster, obviously, but it's the same type. It's the same. Same. And among the modern ones, I would say the tracks. But I think I like that one as much as the Elf. I like the Elf as well. It has cool functions. It's nice to drive. Oh, 70, 650, 550, 500. Train is coming. It's rolling down the bank. Haven't seen no sunshine since I don't know when. I was stuck in Folsom Prison. Yes, I am. A little more oomph, please. Yeah. So I'm looking forward to the new releases. The Steam. I'm usually not so fond of steam engines, but it would be cool to try out for sure. And what was that, like a motor unit? basically looks like an old subway train. I think they are very similar to the ones I grew up with in my first years in Hungary. Basically looks the same, very like not exactly the same, but somewhat. Those were Russian coaches, made in Russia, I believe. But I don't know the ones that they're gonna release in SIMRAIL. Might be Polish ones. I don't know much about them, but they look really cool. So I assume there would be an alternative for the elf services. Or not alternative, as they are probably placed on the route, so maybe it's gonna be more frequent. I don't know. We'll see what it's gonna be. Drive through in 2.4. So there is something about this twilight that is not really right. I think it's lack of shadows on the coaches as well right now. So it's a little bit weird. Here comes an empty coal train. What is your favorite one, Konto 77? Yeah. Old school is nice. It's also more keeping you on your toes, so to speak, because you need to make that extra effort. It's not as convenient. Some may say it's more safe in the real train world because you would not get exhausted as fast. I'm not so sure about that. But yeah, it's probably it's probably true. You would not get exhausted as fast if you can, work for longer hours if you not on your toes at all times. However, you might also be a bit too relaxed, I guess, maybe. but that's just an assumption. I mean, yeah. Days like this for me doesn't really matter. I mess up both the dragon and this one, but I believe I would mess up this one more often since I don't have speed control and so. $70 coming up. Okie dokie. Oh no, you're not gonna do that. $50. Still no stops, just a drive-through. I don't know what it is with me in displays or like monitors and so. I'm referring to the monitors of newer locomotives. Information is there, it's, you know, functional and all, but I just love these old gauges. I just have a thing for them. So even if newer locomotives, like there was a transfer between transition between those, you know, old ones and new ones, and newer ones had these old type of gauges for a bit, and they eventually got swapped to monitors, and it's just so flat. I don't feel it. I don't know. It's like part of the soul is gone, and it's same with locomotives, same with airplanes, same with cars. It's the same feeling. I mean, it's fancy and all, but I can't take that bait. I just can't. It's like whatever. If I want to play video games, I can sit by my computer and watch the screen. If I want to drive a car or locomotive, whatever, I want to feel it. I want to see them steam gauges move, and steam gauges, whatever gauges, wire driven, it doesn't matter. But yeah. And I'm always so fascinated when people of younger generation prefer the same. They usually don't, but there are some exceptions, and I'm always so fascinated by when they actually appreciate the old stuff in a good way. That was also transition period with cars and users, as younger generations got the old cars and they started to lower them like crazy and just, you know, drag them in the dirt basically. And I was like, no, please don't. And then eventually these cars, the survivors at least, got older and more appreciated for some, and you know, and the ones that are out there are maybe very low, like they have this whole set of, what is that? Like to change the suspension basically with airbags and whatnot. So you can lower them. Oh man, start over. Uh, and that doesn't bother me as long as they take care of the stuff, you know, like old Beamers, old BMWs. I really love them cars, and it makes me happy to see that there are some appreciation among younger people and those cars, owning those cars, looking after them and so on. So yeah. 20, 20, 20, 20. Panic! Ah! 20. I don't know, he appeared so surprised. Yeah, that's because he was not paying attention. Back off. Also, I kind of love the idea of the 80s, like kind of coming back and, you know, being popular in a way, with a lot of retro stuff and relatable stuff for that. That was the best time, no question. It was, like they would say, it was a blast. And it's nice, but only we who actually experienced it will know. But I appreciate that the interest is there, and that it's that it is a thing. It is a big thing now, so that's nice. Tapes instead of SD cards. Just imagine where you put all your tapes in your car if you like music, like listen to them. They took their place. Like you could put them on different compartments, but I used to put mine under the seat in like a plastic bag, so to speak, a compartment. It was made for tapes, cassette tapes. I had that. You know, rewinding. That was a that man. It took some time to rewind them and, you know, look for the right song and stuff like that. In that way, SD cards and Spotify is way better. But it has its charm, so to speak. Crazy stuff. So CD compact discs, when they came around, it was an improvement, and you could keep them in a smarter way too. Oh, it's uphill. It's really uphill. I'm losing so much speed. Oh no, I have actually a little brake on, but I'm still losing speed though. So my first car was a 77 Opel Commodore 2-door coupe. It usually had this black vinyl cover on over the roof, so it would look like a convertible, I guess. But this one was removed and repainted. The whole car was a new fresh paint on it when I had it. That was in the early 90s. The car was a 77, so that car had soul. plenty soul. Not so much performance. It was a 2.8 liter 6-cylinder straight six with automatic transmission. At that point I thought it was like the fastest car in the world. No, but I just thought it was fast, but I didn't have any you know, something to compare it with. Soon I had that, and these Volvo cars with turbochargers just, you know, left me in the dust basically. So I learned that my car was more like a locomotive actually. No. Hit it! Okay, any minute now. Any minute now. And then you're gonna see some serious shit. You know, any minute now. I'm on it. Full. Yeah, I'm just. But it had great sound in the engine, and it was fun to drive. So I called the car Little Red Riding Hood because it was all red, very red. Rather that instead of fire truck, because that could have been an optional name for it, as it had the same red, like fiery color. Is coming up, so I'm not in a hurry. I guess. Drive through. I wonder how long. Hang on, I'm just gonna check the map here, where we are and how long it is left. Not so much. All right. 16 minutes delayed. Today I'm not really looking for catching up time. Oh, 70 coming up. Oh boy, aren't we in a hurry? We are in a hurry. Yeah, I forgot about the 70, of course. Why wouldn't I forget? Overkill as usual. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 ding. Whoa. we're just rolling. Oh man. Fail, fail, fail. Okay. Another player. Cyber something. Right. Cyber Chupacabra. It is generic, but it's made in a better way. I think maybe some buildings but they will come around eventually, I guess. I know that Train Sim World made a couple of really good buildings, better than these, but overall, this feels more natural. I don't know. They just made something else that Train Sim World didn't. Just my opinion. I'm not God. You decide whether it means something or not. Power lines, not just the poles, but also the lines. That is good. Telephone lines. And then back to 50. No, I'm not gonna care about that actually. It's a so short little stretch. I should, but you know, it's been a lot. Now I feel that I have to. Darn it. Oh, cool. The brakes. Can hear the train is braking. Makes that awesome sound. It's already 50, man. It's already 50. Too early. Too soon, Junior. Too soon. Junior. Doesn't matter. We can just, you know, check out the surrounding. Ouch. It's gonna be 50 again. Resident's gonna be mad. Let's see where we are. At this point, we are. Uh-oh. Never mind that. Let's see. Yeah, well. Yeah. I really can't drive slow today. And if I do, I am way too early or way too late. It's just what it is right now. It is what it is. 110. No, more like 60. Yeah. It would be neat to, you know, get to go really fast here. It would be a good feeling. Yes, indeedy.
Hello everyone, can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes, loud and clear.
Where are you come from?
What do you mean by where am I coming from?
Speak slowly, please.
Wondering about my departure station or where I'm coming from?
Sorry, I don't understand.
It's okay. Never mind.
You from England?
Nope, I'm in Sweden.
Missouri?
Sweden. Not Switzerland. Not Missouri. Sweden.
Ah, okay, Sweden. We love Sweden.
Who are we?
Italy.
Grazie, grazie.
Parli un po' di italiano?
No, no. I do not.
Okay, but Italian is very easy.
I'm sure it is. Just not for me.
Come in holiday in Italy, and there is no problem. Detto in italiano, se vieni in vacanza in Italia la lingua la impari di sicuro.
Ja, jag förstår inte ett ord av vad du säger, men om du lär dig svenska så kan jag lära mig italienska, okej? Okay? I was saying that I don't understand a word of what he's saying, but if he learns Swedish, I will learn Italian.
If you come on holiday to Italy, we will learn the language quickly.
Okay, maybe I try someday.
Yes, sure. Sorry, but once some sentences we have to use the translator.
I understand, and all your movies are dubbed in Italian. Italian Schwarzenegger. That's a horrible experience.
Why?
Oh man.
And where?
Never mind, please keep to the subject. We're driving trains here, okay? It's not me, it's the whole community. Thank you. $120 in 300. Might be rolling off the map right now, though. No, maybe not. Maybe not yet. We have 2 more stations to pass, hopefully. So after this one, but you never know. Might be sooner. I haven't been around here much, so. Oh boy. Okay. Well. There you go. Let's bring the map back so I can see. There we go. Let's keep the points, please. I guess I'm gonna stop streaming in a few minutes. This will be the last one, though. That I know. Stream been on for 3 hours and 40 minutes, 41. Be downhill. Crazy. Good to have some speed now. It feels great. So nice. Just because of that, I shouldn't said anything, because yeah, it's time to slow down. Let's see. Oh, next stop. I didn't notice that. Boy, it's time to stop play this. Stop driving train. It's time to stop. But I will leave the station for the extra points. I'm trying to get over 100 in level, then I'm gonna, you know, that was my goal, and I don't really care after that. I made a thing about the point system as well. I did, just for fun. Yeah. That's all right. Thank you so much for watching, and hope to see you on the next one. Good night.